Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Dumars in at the 2 spot. Here's Hill. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act, and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
And he sinks the second. Young against Thomas. And that one's good. Young.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Wallace outside. It's Thomas on the wing. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young, the pass to Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Hill. Here's Dumars. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And he drives in. Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Young, the pass to Pettit. No good with the triple. Young against Hill. Back to Wallace. Outside, Hill. 3-pointer off the mark. There's Young with the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And here's Detroit. They trail by 1. Dumars passes to Lanier. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
The 3. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thomas. Back to Wallace. Beyond the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it misses.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Outside, Hill. The rebound by the Hawks.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Lone opportunity.
Wilkins. And the layup is good.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons leading. 1:16 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Lanier. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Here's Hill off the inbound pass. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
He takes it in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
With Hagan, his place, team seconds.
50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Dumars passes to Lanier. Lets it fly.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Oh, got that one up quick. Young's got 5.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Here's Lanier. Matumbo with a rebound.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Hagan. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. The Pistons trailing. Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. Wallace outside. With 1 on the clock. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Atlanta on top. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break and then... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Wallace in at the 4-man spot. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Atlanta.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Pistons trail by 3. Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Pass to Dumars. The ball's knocked loose. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Lanier. Now Thomas. Left side Hill. Wallace outside. Here's Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wilkins with a rebound. Atlanta leading by 3. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. A nice shot by Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. 16 feet out. Here's Matumbo to the left side wing. Here's Wilkins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace with the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit, not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
And Wallace, here we go. Picked his pocket. And And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Pettit. And again, it's Atlanta.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Young to the wing on the left. Hagan. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pistons trail by 7. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Back to Wallace.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Lanier. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Wilkins. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, uses the glass on the layup.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Dumars passes to Wallace. Tipped, and they recover it. There's a screen. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Jacks up a 3. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Buries it from 3. Pettit's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Even against tough defense, Thomas is never phased. He's fearless in going against contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Thomas. 43 seconds left in the first half. Young, the pass to Hagan. The 3 is up. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 6. Thomas outside, out left to the wing. From outside, off the mark. Dumars has gone 2 of 5 from the floor.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. His first, team second.
Here's Young. 7 points in the game. Pass to Pettit. That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Hawks lead by 6. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at center. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Hagan. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pistons trail by 6. Up top Hill. It's Thomas on the wing to the left wing. The 3 is up. Rebound Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Young. Oh, got a piece of it. Hill with the steal. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Back to Wallace. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. Wallace has got 8 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Wilkins. Hill against Young. Hill the pass to Thomas. Sweet little floater. He has 7.
Beautiful work on the floater that time by Thomas. So smart when he gets into the lane. This guy can score a lot of different ways. One of the best point guard finishers we've seen.
It's deflected. And here they come for the lead. And Young pulls it down. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 1-point game. Wilkins can't hit. Now Hill. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Outside Young. Thomas with the defensive effort. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Hill. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins to halt the run. It's hauled in by Hill. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dumars has got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Outside, Hill. And there's another one for the Pistons. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Looking to get back on track. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 10.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Dumars passes to Wallace. Pass to Hill. 6 to shoot. Here's Lanier.
Atlanta foul. Penny. Hit seconds. Team seconds.
.107 left in the 3rd quarter. Hill the pass to Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. 10 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
More points for Wilkins. That's what he does. He's an explosive athlete and just as explosive as a scorer.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Hill. Launches a 3. That one no good. The Hawks leading. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Hagan. Headed. Passes to Hagan. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Atlanta on top, leading by 1. And we're just moments away. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Pass to Hagan. Out left to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Mutombo. And the shot goes down. And Atlanta leads by 3. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Well, you know, Lanier excels at taking advantage of his scoring chances, and when he gets on the roll, it's really hard to slow him down.
Young. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They lead by 1. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Dumars passes to Thomas. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Hawks lead by 4. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Five on the clock. Here's Hagan. Takes the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Hill for 3. Drills it from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young, the pass to Hagan. To the wing, right side. Young against Thomas.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Wilkins, pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. To take the lead, here's Thomas, and he gets it to go. And Detroit leads by 1.
Isaiah Thomas, not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. Right wing. Pass to Wilkins. Atlanta again missing. Over to the left wing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
1:36 left in the 4th. Pass to Hagan for 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hill driving to the basket. Wilkins with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Now here's Young. Fires for 3. Wilkins, good.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Dumars passes to Wallace. Thomas against Young. And he buries it. A huge shot to tie it up.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Hagan. Clock at 6. Headed. Passes to Hagan. The rebound by Detroit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Thomas. It's off. Here's Lanier. Ooh, offline. And so they foul intentionally.
Team first.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, no good. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Oh, the shot is good. Oh, but it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close. Signaling for a review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
Yeah, and the officials on the floor will...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You can follow along. We see what they're seeing.
The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
And it's Atlanta to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. And it's Hill. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Now here is Dumars. Out to Wallace. And the dunk by Wallace.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Young against Thomas. Bennett the pass to Young. Fires the 3. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
On the wing, Dumars. We're about 1 minute into the first. Shot clock at 5. Ring shot on the way. Wallace. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Off target from three-point range. Wallace outside. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. It's deflected. Outside Wilkins.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. And here is Thomas. Outside Dumars. He takes it in. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Young pass to Hagan. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Outside Hill. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Lanier. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Pistons shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Now here is Horford. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Young taking his time here. To the middle and stolen by Wallace. One-on-one here. And here's Dumars outside. Sinks the triple. Dumars got 5 points so far.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And he dunks it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Smith for 3. Connects from three-point range.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Wallace down low, working on Smith. Stolen by Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside Hill. didn't get quite enough under that one. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. To the inside. Here's Smith. Captain coming off the assist from Young. He has 5.
And serious hustle from Smith in the paint there to track that one down for the finish.
Dumars the pass to Hill. Detroit, no good that time either.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And Young kicks to Smith. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 23 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To end the run, Thomas, no luck. Atlanta leading by 3. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Young dishes to Wilkins. Young outside with 1 on the clock and stolen by Thomas. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Hawks lead by 3. And we'll get... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Wallace. Dumars is out there with Thomas. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. It's Dumars on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Thomas. And here's Hill for 3. The rebound by Hagan. Atlanta leading by 3. Wilkins the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ripped away. Here's Hagan. Smith in close. He hits it. Smith's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here's Dumars outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Dumars got 8 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The kick out to Hill. Back to Dumars. Wallace outside. Here's Thomas. 5 to shoot. Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. Hill finds Thomas. Over Young. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist by Hill. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Hill against Wilkins. Poked away. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Thomas goes in, so they take the lead. And the Pistons lead by 2.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
That's tipped. Takes it from 10. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Smith feeling it out a bit. Over Wallace. The shot's good from Smith. 11 points in the game.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Hagan. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Smith with it. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. The kick out to Wilkins. Stolen by Thomas. Wallace against Smith. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. And really deep three that time. Hagan's got 5 points so far. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Here's Thomas. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thomas got 6 points in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Here's Dumars. And Horford pulls it down. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. Nice D from Dumars. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Hill, no good. Hill's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. It's Wilkins on the wing. Wallace covering. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thomas down low, defended by Young, and he gets the bucket. He's got 8.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Young, pass to Hagan, the tray. Here's Wilkins, and again it's Atlanta. Stolen by Wilkins. That shot off the mark, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks on top. They're up by 3. Gonna step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Josh Smith in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Trae Young. Horford is out there with Smith. Then there's Johnson. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Wallace. Off target from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Horford high post. Wallace is there. Johnson wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target. Pistons trail by 3. On the wing, Dumars. Now Hill for the tie. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hill's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pistons.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Pass to Hagan. Drops in the layup for 2. Hagan's got 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Wallace. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Count that one. He's got 10. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Young against Thomas. Young passes to Johnson. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Detroit with the ball. A 2-point game. Outside Thomas. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Atlanta with the rebound. Johnson right side. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta. Johnson's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Thomas passes to Lanier. The kick out to Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Back to Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Bangs home the trifecta.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court.
And here is Hill. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Lanier. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Here's Hill. Drives to the hoop. And he slams it down right on top of Josh.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Hill against Johnson. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Horford in the post. Here's Hagan from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hill against Johnson. Hill looking around. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Five seconds left here in the third quarter. Wallace offline from the top of the key. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Pistons lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. We've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. The kick out to Hill. And it's off from 3-point range. The Hawks trailing. Looking to get it going. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Thomas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Dumars dishes to Wallace. Over Smith. Wallace finds Hill. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And the basket by Johnson.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
His first. Team second.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Dumars with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Lanier. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Outside Dumars. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wallace. Launches it. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Rebound by Grant Hill. Shoots. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Out to Wallace. Drains the three-pointer.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Rivers dishes to Horford. Lets it go with a three. Rivers can't get it to go. The Pistons leading. And it's Hill with the jam.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Atlanta with the ball. Hagan. And Dumars pulls it down. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Detroit needs to get off a shot from about 16. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Johnson goes in. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty. And he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Now here's Wallace. Thomas with it. He's guarded by Rivers. Outside Hill. From outside the arc. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They get a hand on it. Here's Thomas. It's in!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
13 feet away. Johnson, the pass to Hagan. Back to Johnson. Count it! A tremendous three to tie it up.
And we are used to seeing this from Johnson. This is how dangerous a scorer he is.
Here's Dumars. And they'll get another chance. Here's Lanier. Yes!
And they do have a foul to give.
16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Horford kicks to Smith. Pass to Rivers. Takes a three. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the four-man position. The steal, and they're pushing it up. Here's Price. He got a piece of it. James outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, here is James. It's tipped. Poke loose. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Wide open look. The shot's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Free. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And the shot falls short that time. Dantley passes to Kirilenko. Nails it from three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pulls it in from the elbow. And James gets it to go.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
It's stolen by Irving. Puts one up from 19. And that one's good. Doherty.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
His first team foul.
Here's Dantley. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Free. Pass to Irving. Here's Free. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Dantley. Here's Kirilenko. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Dantley, going inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Cleveland again missing. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz.
His second team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Gobert passes to Stockton. Back to Gobert. He's off on that one. The Cavs trailing. Here's James.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
LeBron James taking two.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shots good by Stockton.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Free to pass to James. Here's Free. Still without a bucket. Back to James. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Free. Here's Ilgauskas. Tries again. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Maravich. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's Gobert. Pass to Danley. Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Doherty. Connects from downtown. Doherty's got 8 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Utah leading by 6. Here's Stockton. Utah shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting for Utah, John Stockton.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. James deciding where to go with it. There's the drive.
One-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at power forward. Shot clock at 6. James, right side. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. 7 points in the game.
And I love LeBron's shot selection. Just has a keen sense for when he should look to score.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Utah shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Here's Free. He's scoreless. Lays it up and banks it in.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Utah leading by 4. Here's Maravich, and he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And rejected. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And that one misses.
Shooting 1.
Here's Danley. Check by James. Danley passes to Stockton. Here's Danley. Pass to Stockton. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Free. No good that time. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Danley. 6 points for him. There's the triple. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Here's Free. Pure from three-point range. Free's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Pass to Dantley. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. He has 7. The Jazz again can't hit.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
In transition, here they come. And Gobert flushes it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Irving. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Kirilenko. From deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Kirilenko after the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Stockton. The 3 hits the trifecta. Kirilenko's got 9.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. The shot by Dantley, no good. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Irving. Dantley grabs a miss.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. .55 seconds left in the second period. Dantley passes to Stockton. That 3's off the mark. James outside. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers. Number 34.
Utah leading by 4. Stockton pass to Dantley. Utah with another miss. Dantley's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's James. There's the drive. And Maravich pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Dantley. 6 points for him. Pass to Maravich. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. 6 to shoot. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Kirilenko's got 5 points now this quarter. James outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Utah with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Free. They've got James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Doherty. No good from outside. Jazz leading by 6. Here's Kirilenko. A quick shot there. It's off target. And here are the Cavaliers now. Doherty, the pass to Free. And the layup is good off the glass. Free's got 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
His second first team foul.
Here's Carr. No points so far. Out to James. Here comes LeBron, and it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Danley passes to Stockton. Clock at 4. Here's Maravich. Carries it down low. He's got 9. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's James. Oh my goodness!
What a dunk!
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Here's Kirilenko. Knocks down the triple.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. Both free throws good from James. Jazz leading by 3. Tipped away. Here's Free. That one drops for him. Free's got 9 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
His first team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
His first, second team foul.
Here's Stockton. James gets a hand on it.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Maravich. He's got 9. That one doesn't drop. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. James, left side, shoots a fadeaway. Utah grabs the miss. Stockton's got 4 rebounds now. To the left side wing. Here's Maravich. Check by James. Into the lane. Doherty. Pass to Carr. In transition, here come the Jazz. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 6.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Free to pass to James. Cleveland again missing. Utah trailing here. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Carr, rebounded by Stockton. Stockton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Kirilenko. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Out to the wing. The jumper from the wing off target. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Free. All by himself. Here's Stockton. 3-pointer in transition. Stockton's got 9.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Free, that's good. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Danley. And that one drops. And Utah leads by 2.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Free. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Danley. The shot, no good. The shot comes out. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Jazz out in front. They lead by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Stockton in at the point guard position. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Maravich, the pass to Danley, to the wing on the left. Pass to Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Danley. Checked by James. Kirilenko misses the 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And Carr gets it to go.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Jazz trail by 3. Stockton, pass to Maravich. 3-pointer, no good. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Out to James. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Carr. Out to James. Clock at 6. Here's Carr. 4-3. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Out to the right wing. Kirilenko, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 3. There's the 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's good for 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
They've looked a little more settled since the break. They had trouble getting into a flow there in the first half, but their shooting's been much better here in the second. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Jazz trail by 6. Here's Maravich. Counted from distance.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Now, here is James. He's guarded closely.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Free. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Stockton, pass to Danley. A minute 42 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Kirilenko, just 4 to shoot. There's the drive. Oh, and down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Here's Danley. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. James passes to Freed. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. On offense, here's Utah. Launches it. Maravich, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The ball's knocked loose. It's James on the wing. And it's James with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
The Jazz on offense. They trail by 9. Stockton pass to Danley. Fires the 3. Shot's good by Stockton. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Oh, there's the alley. And it's Doherty missing. Pass to Kirilenko. Lets it go from deep. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. Five ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. Misses there. And so the Cavaliers take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on
So Cleveland will get the first possession. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Dantley in at the small forward. Irving can't hit.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And he drives in. Gobert. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Price outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Put that bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And on the way from Irving for three. Gobert pulls it in. First quarter, just over a minute played. Kirilenko the pass to Gobert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Here's James into the lane. And LeBron throws it down hard.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, LeBron.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now, here's Stockton. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Irving looking over the floor. Ilgauskas trying to get open. Eaton grabs the miss.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
Stockton with no one around him. Connects from three-point range. Stockton's got a couple of threes now in the first for Utah. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting it.
The previous play is under review.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting two.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
The shot's good from Stockton. Stockton's got 8 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. Price against Kirilenko. Utah moving it around. Out to Hayward. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
We know this about Gordon Hayward. He can score from three, he can get to the mid-range, and he can score if you allow him that kind of interior position.
On the wing, James. Outside, Irving. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. Maravich against Irving. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Clock at 4. Hayward from outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter of the game. Poke loose. Outside Irving. Price outside. LeBron outside. 5 on the clock. From 15 feet away. Bank shot. No good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And Stockton, here we go. James with it. Now defended by Hayward. And the dunk by James.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
Now, here is Maravich. Still yet to score. Outside Kirilenko. The 3. And James pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 3. Pass to Irving. Driving to the basket. Lets the 3 fly. And James gets it to go on the assist by Ilgauskas. James has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Pass to Doherty. LeBron outside. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. LeBron James is out there at Doherty. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get John Stockton.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Price hits them both. Jazz trail by 6. Stockton passes to Eaton. It's Maravich on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. Over Irving. No good from Maravich. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Here's Doherty. Outside Irving. Back to Doherty. That 3 off the mark. Stockton up top. Covered by Ilgauskas. James finds Price. The tray. The kick out to Irving. Fires for 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 6. Hayward passes to Stockton. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Gordon Hayward with the 3. Hayward's got 5.
The three-point shot has opened up and unlocked the entire complete game of Gordon Hayward. That is pretty.
Yes, that goes in.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Over LeBron. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Launches it. Shoots from the high post. Doherty grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 5. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him. And on the way from Irving for 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 10. Clock at 6. And here's Doherty for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Hayward passes to Stockton.
Brad Doherty plays first team foul.
Kirilenko the pass to Eaton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, I love Gordon Hayward's tenacity. This guy's energy earns him a trip to the stripe.
2 shots.
That one misses. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And stolen by Stockton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Hayward kicks to Stockton. Over Price. Another miss by Utah. Ilgauskas with it. Nothing on the board. Doherty the pass to James. Price looking it over. Cleveland moving the ball around. No good from Irving. Jazz trail by 4. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. A three-pointer is right on target. Kirilenko's got a pair of triples in the second now for Utah. Price kicks to Doherty. Stolen by Kirilenko. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Hayward. And again, it's Utah.
Listen, the jumper is a key weapon for this team. When Gordon Hayward's effective with it, their offense becomes more efficient. Simple as that.
Price passes to Ilgauskas. Maravich against Irving. Price outside. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Irving's got 13.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Hayward, pass to Eaton. Outside, Maravich. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Kirilenko. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. Kirilenko's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. And here's Doherty for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
On the wing, Irving. Stolen by Kirilenko. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
The center court. And get ready for the fans. Fourth shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Pete Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Doherty dishes to Irving. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Irving's got 15 points.
Boy, the shot clock near 0. There is no doubt Irving is connecting there. He seems very assured in low clock situations.
Hayward can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 3. LeBron with it. Now defended by Hayward. James absolutely owning the inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Wow, how about the leaping ability of Gordon Hayward? He's showing some man hops.
And Doherty kicks to James. Outside Irving. Goes up on the high post. And again, it's Cleveland.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
For 3, Hayward. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving passes to Price. Back to Irving. Offline with his 3. Jazz trailed by 5. Outside, James. From outside, off the mark. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving. Hayward from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball's knocked loose. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
James cooking from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Irving with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Cleveland leading by 7. 1:44 left to play here in the third. James the pass to Price. Back to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. That's good from Price. The assist by James. Price has got 6.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And here are the Cavaliers now after the basket by Utah. Out to Price. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Irving, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. So it's Utah now, trailing here by 8. Hayward dishes to Kirilenko. Stockton against Price. From the wing. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And they double up LeBron. Doherty outside. Off target with his 3.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
No good from Maravich.
pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Eaton the pass to Stockton. Three-pointer. That one doesn't go. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price. Then it's James. And it's Irving in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Doherty kicks to Price. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James finds Price. No good on the triple. Jazz trail by 8. Hayward passes to Stockton. No good with the triple.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
On its way from Irving for 2. The Cavaliers with another miss. Here's Kirilenko. The three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland leading by 8. James with it. Now defended by Hayward. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here's Utah. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And here's Maravich for 3. Sinks the triple.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Hayward against LeBron. Doherty up top. For the 3. And there's Price. That's good on the assist by James. And the Cavaliers lead by 8. Hayward from outside. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. Hayward's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. And here's Doherty for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
They grabbed their own miss. Irving with a clean look. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. LeBron kicks to Irving.
His second first team foul.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And here's Price for 3.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
For 3, Hayward. The rebound by James. And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. Price outside. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Three-pointer, Stockton. And the 3-ball is good. Stockton's got it back down to single digits for the Jazz.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Back to Price. Pass to Irving. And here's Doherty, guarded by Kirilenko. 4 on the clock. Stolen. The shot by Hayward, wide open, and Utah another three. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
2 shots.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker.
Well, this is a space you do not want to allow Gordon Hayward to get. He has been a lights-out free throw shooter his entire career. They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Stopped in the pass to Eaton. Outside, Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving kicks to Price. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get a...
Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. So here's Dallas's starting group, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. With the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harper. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Anthony. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Let's go with a 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Fires the 3. Blackman, no good. Iverson passes to English. Over to the left wing. Now Jokic. Inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They need this. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Going inside. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Three-pointer. And Harper gets it to go. Harper's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
It's his first trip to the line, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
That leader taking 2 shots. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Basket counts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Blackman from behind the arc. From 17. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Jumps up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Lever.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Lever, and he jams it home with authority.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Donaldson.
Not known as a shot blocker, but Jokic smart enough to sniff that one out and impact the field goal attempt.
And he can't jam it through. And here's Dallas. They're on a 13-4 run. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harper. He has 7.
Good defensive instincts there from Melo, reaching out and altering that shot.
Pass to English. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail. Anthony in the post. Here's Lever on the table. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. 1 second left. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. So it's Denver now.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman to the right side. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
From the inbound, drives to the hoop.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands. Impressive!
Wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Finley. 3-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4.
Mavericks foul. Blackman. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lever. 10 points for him. Here's Iverson. Out left to the wing. Jokic passes to Iverson. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. 3-pointer Anthony. On target from range. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. From the arc. Finley can't hit. And it's the Nuggets ball. They trail by 1. Right wing. Now here's Jokic. No made baskets yet. Pass to English. Shot clock at 6.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Lever. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Dallas with it. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Down low. Here's Donaldson. It's stolen. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Iverson. And down it goes. Jam that one home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Harper. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Harper. Gets the 3 to fall. Harper's got 10 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Anthony right side. Out to the right wing. English. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks leading. Here's Harper. 10 points for him. Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Driving inside. That shot is off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Iverson. Jokic passes to Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Finley. And it's good. But hang on here.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And that concludes the first half. The Mavericks on top, leading by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nuggets trail by 6. On the court right now for Dallas. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lever.
Oh, wow!
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. English passes to Iverson.
Mavericks foul. Finley. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. A three from the inbound. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Donaldson passes to Harper. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Misses the layup. On the wing, Anthony. And another three for Denver.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Here's Harper. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
And a two-handed jam. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
There's a screen. Nowitzki, pass to Harper. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Harper's got 6 in the quarter.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position and you still get beat.
Pass to Iverson. And he drives in and he jams it home with authority.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Denver shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 7 points in the game.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Pass to Lever. And there's the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Mavericks foul. That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Anthony outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks trailing.
2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Denver. With the teardrop to the left wing. Jokic in the post. Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Jokic missing. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Donaldson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Pass to Lever. It's Jokic, high post. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. He takes it in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
52 seconds left in the third. Pass to Finley. Takes a three. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets on offense. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Here's Harper. 16 points for him. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Iverson. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Anthony. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Here's Finley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting... And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the official.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're coming right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Harper passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Harper. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Finley. Five to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Jokic passes to English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Jokic, no good.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Here's Blackman, and it's rejected.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot clock.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Blackman passes to Harper. Here's Donaldson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. The first free throw is good.
At the line for Denver.
So he gets them both.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Here's Harper to the inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Harper from outside, off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
Out to the wing. Here's the three. Finley can't hit. Denver in the lead. Minute 9 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
English has gone 4 for 6 from the field. Takes it inside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Anthony. Money.
Carmelo Anthony with the game changer.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Donaldson. Off the left rim and out. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Pass to Iverson. Launches a 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Here's Lever. Soft touch off the glass. Lever's got 37. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. So the Nuggets win it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Finley. Derek Harper is out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And the Mavericks with possession here after the miss from Allen Iverson. 18 feet out. Finley can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Now, here's Harper. Going inside, and he jams it. With authority.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Hey, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Lever can't get it to go. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4. Lopez against Curry. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Petrovic. To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Barry. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And the bucket is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
The kick out, Curry. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Kidd. 4 on the clock. From behind the arc. Doesn't go that time. Harrison, pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. The 3 is up. Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. The drive by Lopez. So both teams changing it up here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Durant finds Irving. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Green against Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Green. Defense is right there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Harden scanning the floor. And the Nets miss again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Curry gets the bucket.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
It's stolen by Curry. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Green finds Curry. Irving against Green. 6 to shoot. Outside Curry. Over Irving. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Curry's got 7 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Curry. Ooh, good D by Irving.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Coleman. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Thompson against Harden. Thompson in the post. Can't hit from in close. 59 seconds left in the first. Harden, the pass to Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
Second free throw, no good. And the Warriors with possession. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Pass to Thompson. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires the three. The rebound by Coleman. Brooklyn trailing. Harden drives in. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the Warriors with possession here. Thompson scanning the floor, looking to win the run. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving, the pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Back to Irving. This one for three. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And that does it for the first quarter. Nets out in front, up 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Klay Thompson. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on!
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Shoots from the elbow. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
The kick to Durant. With his first shot attempt. Good on the bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Durant finds Harden. Pass to Irving. Green against Durant. Here's Coleman. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. For three, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Irving against Durant. Left side Irving. Here's Harden. It's deflected. Green with the ball. Harden picks him up. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Green. Here's Chamberlain. Lets the three fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Such a slept-on attribute of his. Draymond can handle the rock.
Down low, Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Harden, and there's the drive, and then Harden with the jam.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Oh, stolen by Harden. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Here's Irving, And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And now a 7-point Nets lead.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
To the right side. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Thompson driving inside. Brooklyn pulls it in. They've led by as many as 11. Durant, the pass to Irving. 1:16 left to play in the first half.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Curry against Irving. Thompson passes to Green. Snatched away. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 7. Shoots. The kick out. Curry tries again. Driving in. It's not going to go for him.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Irving for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Pass to Coleman. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving, no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Irving. It's on target from the high post. Irving's got 16 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Here's Thompson, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Irving for 3. On the wing, Irving to the paint. Here's Coleman. No points yet. Drives to the hoop. Inside. Outside for Irving. Pass to Coleman. Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 7. Curry with it. Out to Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Irving against Curry. Pass to Coleman. On the wing, Irving. Here's Coleman. 5 to shoot. Outside Harden. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Warriors trail by 5. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. It's Thompson, high post. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Harden from outside. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Green, the pass to Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Pass to Coleman. Outside for Harden. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And a deep 3 from Curry. No good on the quick 3. Curry's gone 4 of 10 here. Pass to Coleman.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And that comes off the assist by Durant.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Durant finds Irving. The 3 is up. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 10. Pass to Coleman. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Golden State on D.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Irving, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. And the Warriors with possession. Curry passes to Green. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Coleman. Green covering. Outside for Irving. Green against Durant. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Brooklyn shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Shooting.
Warriors trail by 15. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving finds Irving. Shoots over Curry. Back to Irving. Irving is doubled. Pass to Coleman. Right side, Irving. Right wing. The three. Durant pulls it in. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Thompson, that's good. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Outside for Irving. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside for Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Coleman. Back to Irving from outside the arc. Another shot. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Goes up again. And Coleman gets it to go.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson against Harden. The kick to Durant. Thompson outside. Here he goes.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Irving, the pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Here's Coleman. Irving up top, guarded by Durant. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Pass to Coleman. Wide open. Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And Brooklyn leads by 18.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Irving finds Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Thompson against Harden. Shoots over Thompson. That's short off the rim. Warriors trail by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Klay busting it up inside. .157 left to play in the 4th quarter. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Coleman. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Curry passes to Green. Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving goes in. Here's Coleman. To the inside. And Irving gets it to go.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Durant against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim into the lane.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
51 seconds left in the game. Thompson against Harden. Outside for Irving. There's the 3. That shot off. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Here's Coleman. Outside Harden, shoots over Thompson. It's stolen by Green. Here we go. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Brooklyn with possession here. They're leading by 8. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant looking around. Pass to Chamberlain. This one belongs to Brooklyn. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. And so here is Golden State following Durant's three-point attempt. The shot by Curry, no good. For 3. And KD, good for 3. KD's got the opening basket of the game for the Nets. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Davis comes in for Curry. And then for Brooklyn, Coleman's checked in for Lopez. Carter comes in for Irving. And James Harden subbed in for Petrovic.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside for Davis. Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd. Barry misses.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
It's Durant on the wing, defended by Carter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot pick.
Durant nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Outside for Kidd. Pass to Coleman. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant down low, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Thompson for the triple. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Coleman. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Davis against Kidd. And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by Coleman. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Golden State basketball.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Davis with it. Guarded now by Durant. Here's Barry. And the layup's good off the glass.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Kidd. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Coleman, the pass to Carter. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. The Warriors leading. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Coleman. And here are the Nets. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball. extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. And the Nets with possession here, following the score by Golden State. Durant kicks to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Kidd's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Davis drives in. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now, here is Harden. Hasn't made one yet. Coleman, no good. High post, KD. Carter on him. Davis, the pass to Barry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he makes both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And Kidd, here we go. And that one, good. Kidd's got 6 points.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's Coleman, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
We've got Thompson. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Davis in at the point. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here's Kidd. Cans it from downtown. He's got 9.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Kidd kicks to Harden. Pass to Durant. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Davis. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And the layup is good. Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Nets trail by 3. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Now here's Kidd after the miss from Klay Thompson. Kidd dishes to Harden. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's KD. Rebounded by the Nets. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. He takes it in the corner. Harden. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here's Coleman. Outside Durant, pass to Coleman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. KD sets the pick for Harden. Back to the hoop. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Davis drives in, and Davis throws it down hard.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And then Carter with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Chamberlain, no luck. Brooklyn trailing. Coleman, the pass to Carter. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Warriors now. And Thompson kicks to KD. Left side Davis. Just 5 to shoot. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
1:19 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Davis. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to Harden. Outside for KD. Lets it go from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Now here is Carter. Right side Kidd. Outside Durant. Back to Kidd. Carter outside. Here's Harden. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside for Durant. Shot is good off the back rim and in. KD's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets out in front, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Oof.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Harden out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. And there's Carter. And it's Coleman in at the 5, down low. The Nets with the lead. Carter on the wing. Pass to Coleman. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Coleman, the pass to Carter. Harden outside. Durant with a screen on Thompson. It's Harden with the drive.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Harden.
At the line for the Nets, James Harden. 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. The Warriors trailing. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Carter with it. Durant at the elbow. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here is Davis. He's got 18. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. And here is Davis. 6 to shoot. Back to Durant. And Vince Carter pulls it down. KD's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Fires from deep. Harden the pass to Coleman. Kicks it out to Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Kidd against Davis. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Davis kicks to Chamberlain. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Chamberlain got his first points of the game.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Harden finds Carter. Back to Harden. 40 seconds left to play here in the third. Carter outside. KD sets the pick for Carter. Good on the shot. And it's a 4-point Nets lead. And it's Davis with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson outside. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Coleman. Durant with a wide open look. Off target from outside. Thompson in the post. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And we're coming right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Davis in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. They now take the lead. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Kidd. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
KD passes to Coleman. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Davis drives in. Rebound, Brooklyn. Coleman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here he goes. Kidd against Chamberlain. KD, a screen on Chamberlain. Here's Kidd. And that's collected by Davis. And Davis throws it down home.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
They get a hand on it. Kidd against Thompson. Kidd passes to KD. Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD. 3 on 3.
2 minutes remaining.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
It's stolen by Carter. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
.141 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Kidd. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Here's Barron. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 5.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
They had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And so he hits both.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on it.
And so it's Golden State with it. Pass to Chamberlain. A 3-ball. Trifecta.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Now Davis. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
27 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Driving to the basket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Harden kicks to Durant. Pass to Coleman. And it's blocked. Here's Kidd. Money!
Jason Kidd.
Tries to keep it alive. From deep 3-point land, misses the shot. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of like thoughts and stories always in the road. Shadows awake in the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
joining 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the one. Shakes him. Iverson. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Now here's Allen. Pass to Kuzi. Ball stolen. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Iverson. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Here's Garnett. 17-foot shot on the way. That one is off.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
He got a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. Pass to Greer. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Iverson can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
Greer, no good. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. Here's Kuzi. Lays it up and banks it in.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's McGinnis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for Philadelphia.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Kuzi's got 5 points.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Iverson can't hit. Allen against Irving. Allen, the pass to Garnett.
76ers foul. George McGinnis. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Malone. Puts up the 8-footer. And no good, trying to use the glass. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Boston leading by 3.
76ers foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
His second.
First one falls for him.
Third team foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And another miss by Philadelphia.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Iverson can't hit.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
76ers foul.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Boston.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 76ers trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
And here are the Celtics. They're on a 12-4 run. Kuzi, the pass to Allen. Knocks it loose. Here's Kuzi. The 3 ball. The rebound by Malone. Here's Greer. No made baskets yet. And the shot's good by Irving.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Kuzi. The three-pointer off the mark. Kuzi's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Jacks up a 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Takes the 3. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting. Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game.
76ers foul.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 5th.
11 seconds left in the opening quarter. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Kuzi's got 12. Irving looking around. Here's McGinnis. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
They're working themselves to the line, using great fakes and getting into the body of the shot blocker.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And it's Iverson in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Garnett passes to Kuzi. Here's Garnett to the left wing. 3-pointer. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate. It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Allen, the pass to Pierce. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. Irving, that's good. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Here's Pierce, trailing by 2. Here's Garnett. He's scoreless. The floater. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Philadelphia with it. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. The hook shot, tipped. Here's Kuzi, 12 points for him. Pass to Allen, there's the triple. Boston, no good that time either. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Iverson. Buries it down low. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
76ers foul. George McGinnis. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Allen, pass to Kuzi. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Kuzi's got 15 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Allen on the wing. 5 points in the game. Pass to Kuzi. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by Philadelphia. McGinnis, the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Kuzi. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Hits both from the stripe. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Iverson. He's got 17. Launches a 3. They get it back. Malone. And he dunks it down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
It's hauled in by Garnett. Boston trailing. Allen, pass to Cowens. On the break, here's Greer. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Garnett no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kuzi on the mark with the 15-footer. Kuzi's got 7 now in this quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that. Again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Sixers on top, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Sixers leading. Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the center position. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
And so he hits both. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. Over Maxey. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Maxey missing. It's stolen by Maxey. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Malone, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight, and he drops them first.
At the line for your Sixers.
Both good from the line that time. Boston on offense. They trail by 6. Here's Kuzi, Maxey covering, and Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Ryan, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Now here's Maxey. The 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. Garnett passes to Kuzi. Allen outside. Again, the miss by Boston. The Sixers lead by 8. From deep. Again, Maxey missing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
76ers foul. Moses Malone. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer. Kuzi's got 22.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
There's a screen for 3. Maxey hits the trifecta. And Philadelphia leads by 8.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
Kuzi, the pass to Garnett. Here's Kuzi, shoots over Maxey. The shot by Kuzi, no good. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And that one's good. Greer. And now a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Malone. Give him 8 with the hook shot. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Allen, pass to Pierce. Back to Allen. Out to the wing. Here's the 3. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Malone. Lets it fly. He's good with a little jumper in close. Malone's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Maxey. From the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. 1 minute left to play in the 3rd quarter. Here's Maxey. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Maxey's got 5 now.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Pass to Garnett for 3. Drains the triple. He has 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Pierce. From 11 feet away, another one falls for Boston.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Malone. Cowens grabs the board.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
To the wing on the left. Garnett passes to Allen. Just 3 on the clock with 2 seconds left. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Maxey, and it's Malone in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Malone. Here's McGinnis. Outside for Irving. Fires for 3. With the putback, it's good on the putback. And Philadelphia leads by 9.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
Against good defense, he finds just enough room to operate.
Dave Howard. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maxey. Here's Greer. Back to Maxey. Takes a 3. That one doesn't drop.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Allen, the pass to Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Greer. Kuzi with the rebound. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. The Sixers again can't hit. Here are the Celtics with the ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
For 3, Maxey buries it from 3. Maxey's got 11 in the second half.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Irving. Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Allen on the take. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Here's Maxey. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Here's Kuzi, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his 4th personal.
The first free throw is good.
Second team foul.
Good on both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Right side Maxey. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Malone. The Sixers with another miss.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Allen, no good on the free throw. The Sixers lead by 4. Outside for Irving. Pass to Maxey. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garnett's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Allen. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And that one's good. Maxey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Yes, it's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Maxey, that's good.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Here's Kuzi. That one goes in. Kuzi's got 32 points in the game.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
For 3, Maxey. Boston pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Kuzi. Cash. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And connect from downtown.
They're in the driver's seat now. Just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
Count it! And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Now here's Maxey. He's closely guarded. And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
Fires from way outside. Offline. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now let's
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Garnett, also Pierce out there, and it's Kuzi in at the point.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And here's Boston. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Collins. And here's Pierce. Here's the screen. 5 on the clock. Shot by Collins, no good. Greer passes to Irving, and it's blocked. And they get it back. And here's Iverson outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here's Garnett. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Puts up a three. Knocks down the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The drive by Iverson. Out left to the wing. And it's Greer missing. Irving against Pierce. And he drives in. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Here's Iverson from 8 feet away. He drops it in. Iverson's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Kuzi. Allen passes to Kuzi. Over Iverson. And again, it's Boston converting.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 5. There's the 3. Drains the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's Kuzi. Off target with his 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The 3 from Iverson. And it's Collins with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The Celtics with the lead. Allen in the post. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Boston making a switch here. Bird's checked in.
Checking in for the Celtics. Number 33.
And Philadelphia has possession. And here's Iverson outside. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Kuzi. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Malone. On the wing, Iverson fires for 3. No basket. Missed number 5 out of his 8 shots. Here's Boston now. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And it's the Celtics with the ball after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Here's Collins, covered by Irving. The kick out to Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Kuzi. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kicks it out to Allen. Drills it from outside.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Nine seconds left in the first. He hangs. No good on the layup.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics out in front, up 1. And back with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Allen. And it's Cowings in at the 5 down low. Left side Pierce. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by the 76ers. Iverson outside. No good from outside. Iverson's gone 4 of 12 from the floor.
Kyle Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
It's Allen on the wing.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Bird against McGinnis. Here's Kuzi. Offline with his 3.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Pierce kicks to Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. Takes a 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Kuzi's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Another miss by Iverson. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Allen pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Out to Bird. Clock at 6. And then Allen slams it in.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
And again, Boston. With the triple.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods of the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Kuzi. Bird, a screen on Maxey.
Blocking foul call. Kyle Greer. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Bird dishes to Allen. Here's Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Lets the three fly. And it's Irving with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 9. The tray. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got a pair of triples in the second now for Philadelphia. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the half. Here's the pass to Allen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Maxey. Rebound, Boston. Pierce has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to Allen. Outside, Pierce. Here's Collins. McGinnis covering. Kuzi passes to Bird. 35 seconds left here in the second. And it's Greer missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's McGinnis. Drops one in from the wing. McGinnis has got his first bucket in this one.
And loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Maxey passes to Greer. Maxey looking it over. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Philadelphia, trailing by 4. We've got Irving, McGinnis out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Maxey, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Pierce, here we go. Oh!
Wow. And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
The 3, and pushing it up. Here's Boston.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Allen surveying the D. Out to Bird. There's the triple. It's hauled in by McGinnis. McGinnis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving finds Maxey. This one for 3. Rebound Boston. Bird's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Kuzi. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kuzi's got 13 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Boston leading by 8. Pass to Pierce. And then Pierce with a dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Maxey. The 76ers with another miss.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Collins. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The 76ers trail by 10. Here's Irving driving the lane, and then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Kuzi from outside off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Maxey, no good.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 13, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1:51 left to play in the third. Bird passes to Kuzi.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away. Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Another miss by Maxey. Boston leading by 10. Pass to Collins. Bird outside. Takes it inside. Kuzi. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Here's McGinnis. Back to Maxey. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pierce has got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to Bird. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Allen drives in. Outside Pierce. Clock is at 3. Puts it up from 15. That's good from Allen on the assist by Pierce. Allen's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
And Allen known for his scoring ability, especially when it comes to shooting.
Pierce with the steal. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And it's Bird with the jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's the pass to Kuzi. Here's Collins. Here's Kuzi. Misses the three. And so it's Boston. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game is a... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston, we've got Allen. Pierce is out there with Bird, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard.
Cal Greer. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia. It's a 10-point game. Collins passes to Kuzi. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Kuzi's got 19 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. And that one drops for him. He's got 21.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. Boston leading by 15.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put them over the limit.
3rd team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Kuzi can't hit. Here's Greer. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Into the lane. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 13 points in the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Fires the three. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Pass to Kuzi from the arc. It's hauled in by McGinnis. McGinnis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the 76ers get it back. Outside, Maxey launches it from deep. Rebound, Boston. Kuzi passes to Bird. Launches it. Kuzi can't hit.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Celtics leading by 15. Pass to Collins. Here's Kuzi. Shoots the three. The putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
.153 left in the fourth quarter.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Taking 2 shots.
Ray Allen hits them both. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Maxey. And the rejection by Bird. .135 left to play here in the fourth. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
From deep three-point territory, the shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 29.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. Clearly, defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Allen kicks to Bird. Back to Allen. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Allen on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That's good from Ray Allen.
Shooting for Boston, Ray Allen.
Ray Allen hits them both. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The 19-foot shot, again, Philadelphia. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Collins, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
A crossover, and Irving throws it down.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
They set the screen. Pierce the pass to Collins. And that one is hammered home. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And
Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. 6 to shoot, out left to the wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Stoudemire. Out to Leonard. Screen by Leonard. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple.
Man, I like watching Stoudemire stroke it from behind the arc. Has a nice touch on these deep shots.
Here's Arenas. No good on the triple. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Stoudemire. From downtown. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Great pass by Bosch there.
Carter against Beal. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Beal.
Using his size and maybe just a little bit of power as well inside. That's how Hayes beats the contact.
Leonard against Hayes. Leonard passes to Stoudemire. Puts up a three. It's Hayes with the rebound. And Washington with possession. Here's Arenas. Sends it home from three-point land.
Arenas within the gym range, and the confidence he has in that stroke allows him to knock it down from anywhere.
McGrady, the pass to Leonard. Here's Bosch. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Carter. Got a hand on it. Beal with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Monroe, the pass to Beal. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. Pass to Stoudemire. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Unseld. Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. And here's Hayes.
Raptors foul. Damon Stoudemire. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Carter against Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Monroe. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Possession to Toronto.
And so here is Toronto. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Leonard outside from deep. Rebounded by Unseld.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Monroe misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Over to the wing. Here's Stoudemire. Drills it from deep. Stoudemire's got 9.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nails it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Wizards. Here's Washington now. They trail by 1. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
Pulls up on the wing. Oh, rejected by Beal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Here's McGrady. Oh, powered down with both hands.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Beal surveying the D. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Wizards out in front. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Stoudemire off the mark there with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From behind the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. McGrady the pass to Leonard. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now the Wizards in transition.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Raptors trail by 5. Pass to McGrady. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Leonard outside. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Arenas. Ooh, and he took a hard foul, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in play.
The play will be reviewed under NBA
video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Stoudemire. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field. The Wizards with a lead.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Stoudemire. 11 points in the game.
Washington foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Stoudemire. Blocked! Hayes, the pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Here's Stoudemire. Pounded by Beal. There's the drive. The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Denied by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
And rejected.
Raptors foul. Damon Stoudemire. Third personal foul.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Raptors trail by 4. Now Carter. Still no points. To the paint. Oh, deflected. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Pass to McGrady. To the middle. Carter from outside. A rebound by the Wizards. From deep three-point land. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. And is blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. A minute 9 left to play in the half. Bosch, the pass to Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Beal. Here's Stoudemire. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Beal, no good. Raptors trail by 6. Blocked! And he gets it back. Carter, the pass to Stoudemire. Screen by Leonard. Second chance effort. The putback. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Out to Beal. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Nice touch on the bank shot. Beal's got 6.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch and shoot opportunities.
Pass to McGrady. Now Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Arenas misses the deep three-point attempt, and so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Wizards leading by 6. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now. From the arc, Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Here's Arenas. Cut X from downtown. He's got 15.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And he lobs it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Raptors trail by 7. Here's McGrady. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Inside. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. And it's Beal penetrating. And the lamp is good off the glass. And now a 9-point Washington lead.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Carter from outside, on target from range. Carter's got 5 points.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Yep, count it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Count the basket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Monroe. Denied by Leonard. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Stoudemire, the pass to McGrady. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Here's Monroe. Rebound, Toronto.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Hayes misses. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Stoudemire. 13 points in the game.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
And so Beal will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. And then Beal with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Beal. 10 points for him. Here's Monroe. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 6-point Washington lead.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step. And he loves to make things happen.
Washington foul.
And Washington making a change here.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now, into the lineup for your...
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Leonard passes to Bosh. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. It's tipped, and they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Here's Arenas. He's got 17. Sinks it from distance. Arenas has got 20 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Chenier. Yet to see a basket.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hayes against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Arenas passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. Here's Stoudemire. Screen by Leonard. Stoudemire, the pass to Leonard. Here's McGrady. Pass to Stoudemire. There's the 3. McGrady, shot is off. Wizards leading by 13. Beal, the pass to Unseld. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Arenas. Unseld. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Carter against Hayes. And stolen by Hayes. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And finished off by Hayes.
How about the energy Hayes showed that time, really working hard in transition.
And Leonard, here we go. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Stoudemire. Here's Bosch. Pass to Stoudemire. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Over Hayes.
An Unseld is a dependable defender. I mean, very reliable. Somebody who hustles and uses his length to bother scorers.
Here's Arenas. Knocks down the triple. Arenas has got 23 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Bosch. McGrady, the pass to Bosch. Here's Stoudemire. Out to the right wing. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And he jams it home with authority.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Here's Carter. Stolen. Crafty move. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Washington.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Here's Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Arenas has got 6 here in the quarter.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Leonard passes to Stoudemire. Here's Bosch. And Arenas pulls it down. From deep three-point range. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Had the space there, but it's offline. Here's McGrady. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Beal against Carter. Pass to Stoudemire. Leonard outside. With the drive. Basket's good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
A deep 3. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 34. 19 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Stoudemire. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Chenier passes to Arenas. Launches it from deep. And again, Washington with a triple. 5 ticks left in the 4th. Off with the layup. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Stoudemire. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter, and it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. On the wing, Arenas. Guarded by Stoudemire. Monroe, wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Stoudemire, the pass to Bosh. Stoudemire, right side. Leonard dishes to Stoudemire. The 3-pointer, no good. From deep, Arenas. It's good from long range.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Wizards foul.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Toronto.
First team foul. Into the lineup for the Raptors.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Stolen by Monroe. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense. Bosh positioning himself well.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And here's Arenas outside, rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Toronto with the ball. Pass to Lowry. And the 3 off target. In transition, here come the Wizards. Beal with the bucket.
The jumper of Bradley Beal, so smooth, so nice.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Monroe against McGrady. Lowry with the ball. Kicks it out to Leonard. Nailed from 3-point land.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Beal against Carter. Here's Unseld. Shoots. Beal gets a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range. Beal's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Lowry can't get it to go. Monroe with it. Now McGrady defending. A baseline J.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Arenas with the bucket. Raptors trail by 3. Carter looking around. Lowry for 3. Rebound, Washington.
Get close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Arenas. Carter pulls it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And here's Bosh for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
I just love how Bosh has worked in the 3-point shot, stretching the floor with his perimeter game.
Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. Arenas can't get that one to fall.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Bosh finds Leonard. Over Unseld. Leonard, no luck. Here's Monroe. And it's sent back by Leonard. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Stolen by Carter. Here's McGrady going inside. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Toronto now. Lowry from deep 3-point land. Carter outside. Carter on the wing. To the inside, 5 to shoot, and the dunk by Bosch.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Lowry inside the line, cans the shot from the wing.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And another miss by Washington. Toronto leading by 4 for the 3. Again, the miss by Lowry.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the strike.
And both free throws good for Beal. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Leonard kicks to Bosch. Now here is Lowry. Fires away from way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Raptors lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Toronto.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. And there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Lowry against Arenas from 13, and it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Washington with it. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Bosch. Shoots over Beal. Bosch misses. Here's Washington now. Here's Monroe. Oh, and the jam by Monroe.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Lowry passes to Leonard. Back to Lowry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Lowry's got 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
There's the pick from deep Arenas. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Raptors with the lead. McGrady outside. Pass to Bosch. McGrady outside. Leonard finds Lowry. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Outside Lowry. It's good, and that's just his 3rd make in 10 shots. An off game for him.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Arenas, good.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Lowry from outside, and again, Toronto with the triple.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here's Toronto. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the jam by Beal.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Lowry dishes to Carter. The wide open look here for Bosch. That 3 off the mark.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Wizards shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He hits both from the stripe. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Lowry kicks to Leonard. Pass to McGrady.
Remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep three-point territory, Arenas can't hit. Toronto trailing. Stolen by Monroe. And here we go. Washington fast break. It's stolen by McGrady. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Leonard. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
From past the arc, and Gilbert Arenas good for 3. Arenas has got the lead up to 3 now for the Wizards. Lowry kicks to Bosch. Launches from deep. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving in. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Lowry from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 41 seconds left in the first half. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Wizards lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's Lowry again missing. And the Wizards with possession. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Unseld, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Unseld's got 7 points.
A nice form on that hook shot there.
Right side Lowry, and stolen by Arenas. And so it's Washington, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Bosch is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Lowry has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Lowry's got the first basket of the second half here for the Raptors. The Wizards have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Wizards.
He's off on the second. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 5-point game.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Washington leading now by 4. Here's Unseld. Great D that time from Leonard.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Unseld. It's a close game here in Washington. Beal from long range. A 3-pointer is right on target. Beal's got 12 in the game.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Lowry for three. And again, Toronto no up. Washington with the ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Over Carter. Unseld can't get it to go. And the Raptors with possession. Here's Bosch, taken away by Hayes. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. 6 attempts for him at the line. He's made 4. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Unseld's got the lead up to 12 now for Washington. Unseld's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. And again, Toronto no up.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the shot goes in. Unseld's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Stolen by Bosch.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Third team foul.
Stolen.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
The Wizards with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Leonard finds Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Now Bosch. Can they get it? Sinks the triple. Bosch has got 8.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
And the basket by Unseld.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Leonard inside, covered by Monroe, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Carter. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Unseld, and it's sent back by Bosch. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. It's stolen by McGrady. Now running, there comes Lowry pushing the ball up. Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Hayes dishes to Arenas. Here's Unseld. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Wizards leading by 14. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Raptors trail by 14. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Count that one. McGrady's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Toronto.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Here's Leonard. There's the drive. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Washington leading now by 10. And a wide open look for Arenas. A three-pointer off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
McGrady. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Earl Monroe.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both. Here's Washington. They led by as many as 18 points. Puts up a deep 3. And another miss by Washington. Raptors trail by 8. And Lowry has it in the corner. Pass to McGrady. Leonard with the screen on Monroe. Here's McGrady. Bangs home the trifecta.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally, the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
And a deep 3 from Lowry. Off target from three-point range. Monroe against Lowry. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Back to Beal, over McGrady. That one wide left. Here's Toronto. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Kicks it out to Leonard. Bosch passes to McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bosch. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
And Beal kicks to Hayes. Pass to Arenas. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the drive. There's Beal with the 3. And another miss by Washington.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Monroe. Bucket is good. And the Wizards lead by 2.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
McGrady dishes the bucket. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Carter outside. Tries again. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Pass to Monroe. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Here's Arenas. Back to Monroe. Good! And you can feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
Here's Lowry. Rebounded by the Wizards. They led by as many as 18 points. Bosch with it. Now Monroe defending. Here's McGrady. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Here's Arenas. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
It's in!
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Poked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Fires from way outside. And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't